Okay, so looks like we're working. Um, yeah. Mm. Even a brick break it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I've got this stuff so far. I just put this all together. It's a little bit basic. Followed, I followed some tutorials, like combines like two or three different different stuff together. Yeah, but yeah. Let me just show you what I had so far. So the ball bounces. Okay, this is a pickup. What exactly is going on? Oh, let me just figure out what's going on. Okay, well, anyway, so the ball bounces and it basically takes all these things away. Yeah, it bounces off the paddle. You can change the direction and paddle slightly a little bit. It's from Stephen Ulibarri, his tutorial. It's pretty cool. Um, what I've done is I've used the VR assets. Okay. Uh, Basically, it's these meshes. Basically, yeah, it's the VR meshes from the default template, the default VR template. And I just made this floor. Yeah, I'm just using the same floor, just minimized it in the Z by 1.5. Sorry, I've made it like just half the Z height. Um, on the ball, okay, well, okay, so that, yeah, it's just, so the level, that's all the level is. It's just one room. Actually, let me organize this quickly so it's much easier for me to. Okay, brick base, brick. So not the brick bases. But I'm going to be changing this. I'm going to be changing this now. Base. So bricks. Okay, ball base. So yeah, I'm going to be changing all. Going to be changing all this. I want to make it like customizable. Um, balls. Bonus. Okay, these bonuses, I don't think I want to keep it here. I'm just using it for testing. Because basically, I want every time, not every time a brick is destroyed, I would just want randomly when a brick is destroyed, it's going to drop these things, which, okay. As soon as they on begin play, these things will start going down. Yeah, yeah. You can use the mouse to move the pad around, or you can use the keyboard. Yeah. And when it gets to the paddle, then it's going to have a set timer. I'm still going to take a look at that. Yes, okay, it looks like it's working. Yes, it is working. Yes, it's working, but that's a bit longer. That, that interval is a bit too long. It seems like 20 seconds. Anyway, let me stop jumping up and down. So this it's like a bonus pickup. It's going to have different types of bonuses and stuff like that. I'm just going to have different ones. I'm still busy trying to work out the system. That's basically what I'm doing. Trying to working on the system, but let me try and get you guys all up to date. Yeah. So yeah, this thing goes down. When it comes, when the paddle hits it, then it's gonna, what's the name, give it some bonuses and stuff like that. Blah blah blah. I'll explain those bonuses later on. Yeah, let me put that. So that's not going to be in the level now, so I'm not going to put that in a folder. That's why I was explaining it. One. There we go. Camera pawn. I've set the camera using a pawn because I can also use it as a top down. I can set it maybe later on, maybe if the player's option to adjust the camera. I was looking at maybe adjusting the camera and move it up and down, and maybe even lower it to an angle or something. So you're looking at an angle if you want to, or you can look at it from this side if you want to. Maybe just give it different views, whichever. You know, give the player options on different views. Zoom it up and down as well. But yeah. So yeah, and then the pedal. Basically, the pedal is just a simple pedal. I'll show you guys now how that was set up. Right, I want to put this in something. Utilities. Utilities. I don't know if I'm talking too soft. If I'm talking too soft, maybe you guys can let me know if there's anyone watching. I don't know. But yeah. Right. So what's next? Bonus base, camera pawn. What? Pedal. I'm gonna leave the pedal there so it's open. I don't want to put that away. It's gonna be easy to find. So then we're gonna take these ones, put that into a folder, and we're gonna call that blueprints. 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 I almost typed it now. Blueprints. Blueprints. Yeah, but the utilities and blueprints doesn't matter. And then arena. Actually, yeah. Arena. So the blueprints is utilities is gonna go to arena. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Also got to set up the UI so it starts making more sense. So I don't have to use print string all over the place. Yeah. So let me get started with the first piece. The pedal. Basically, it just, yeah. Got the pedal mesh there, the viewport. Scaled it to 2 on the Z. Right. Okay, I've set the map. Okay, perspective. Oh, I built the map like that so that X is left and right and Y is up and down. And then in the pedal, okay, I had it as, I didn't even see that it changed like this because I had it as connected to a route. It had a route. Let me just show you guys. See. It had a route like that, and I had it rotated. Come on. Sorry guys, it's like really cold here, so my fingers, my whole body, I think even my brain is a bit shaky. But so yeah, but anyway. Anyway, I'm not so not confused about this, but it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna worry about that now. I'm gonna return that back to the way it was, put that back to the way it was, and delete this because I'm just happy the way it's working at the moment. Because yeah, I don't want to change anything right now. So okay, I get it. I rotated this. Yes. Yeah, because it's in the scene. But yeah, I had the pedal mesh in the scene like you guys see, and I had it rotated that way. But okay, let me just show you guys now that I've finally got my senses. Sort of. Right. How I had the mesh in the beginning was like that. So go back to ground, and then up over here. So yeah. So now if I press play, I can move up and down. But when the ball comes here, I'm looking a bit. Second. Give me a second to understand why. So we come to the airband craft. Okay, now I'm totally confused because like basically what happens is if you got it connected to a scene, if the paddle is, yeah, or the mesh itself, sweep to work, the paddle has to be at the root itself, as far as I know. But for some reason now it seems to be working. So I can basically move. Wait. That's what. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, yeah. So now I can basically move in and out of the level itself, and it doesn't get blocked. But if I make the paddle mesh the root lead and have sweep activated, and then obviously have it rotated 90 degrees there, which it wasn't because I placed that arrow like a couple of seconds ago, did I not? But anyway, you press play, and now I get stuck on the edge. I can't get anywhere. I'm basically stuck. Ooh. Anyway, yeah. So that prevents me from going in and out the borders. I've got this over here because I'm going to be doing that later on. There's nothing happening at the moment. It's just printing string. Decrement ammo, obviously, I just put that inside now. It is working at the moment. All I've had was current ammo -1. If I set it here, okay, let me show you guys why I do this. Untick, let's say current ammo, print string. Come on, I hate that. I hate that. Right. Okay. I have at the moment 12 ammo. So now I can fire. Go and I keep going and I keep going and it says 0 and it will stay on 0 now. Right? Okay, let's say for example, decrement ammo. Let's say for example, what if I die? Destroy October. Destroy actor. I'm shivering, bro. I'm shivering. I'm saying destroy actor. Right? Now it's gonna kill me. When I have less than one, it's gonna kill me. 2, 3. Right. Cool. 1. I am now dead. Oh yeah. Alright. Now I come to here and I say 0. Right? It's going to be less than 0. Right. So now I've got no bullets left. And yet I can fire one more time. So that bullet's going to go cause shit somewhere. And it's going to give me an error somewhere. If that bullet hits something and the game's not paused or whatever, or something like that, it's just going to cause an issue somewhere. Actually, it's not. I'm so confused now. I'm just... Sets it to 0. And now it's got something to do with the widget. I know that. I know that I've had issues with it before. I can't understand. I can't figure it out. But yeah, it makes it easier. It just solves an issue for me and the widgets on the display when it comes to ammo, showing the ammo. Anyway, I'm okay. I'm all bloody messed up now because it's all cold and stuff. I'm busy warming up, but as I warm up, I'm gonna get better. Promise you. Yeah. Anyway, so the second thing, so that's the paddle. Okay, that's just, so that's ammo, that's shoot button. Then I've got get ammo. These are all from interface calls that I'm using. Basically, that's coming from the pickup that I'm gonna have, the pickup that I'm having. Okay, as the pickup, there we go. On begin play event tick as soon as this thing actually happens in the world, as soon as it exists, it starts moving in the Y direction. Okay, it starts moving in the Y direction. That's it right there. That's the little trigger right there. On the sphere, I decided on component end overlap. I just feel I like using that one because it seems to give less issues when it comes to, triggering more than once or twice. Boy. Yes. Hold on a second. I'm streaming. Oh, give me a second. I'll be back now. Oh. Anyway, I used on component end overlap, and okay, like I said, it works a lot more. Sorry, my brother's making fun of me here. I'm new to streaming and he's new to me streaming. So obviously he's gonna make fun. But yeah, what are brothers for? Anyway, first I call the interface. Okay, just to check to see if it is the other. There we go. On the interface, right. Okay, on component end overlap. If anything goes over it, it's going to check to see if it does implement the interface. If it does implement the interface, then it is going to set collision enabled to no collision. And then it's going to run this sequence, which is going to get time bonus, blah, blah, The reason why I set it like this instead of having it all on one thing is because I want to have different pickups so that each pickup can do different things. One pickup will do this, one pickup will do that, and one pickup will do this. I want to have them randomly spawned as well as they go along and everything, and then it's going to destroy the actor. So basically, that's happening right now. Okay. So yeah, there we go. You can see it. Okay. Once it gets destroyed, you see it's getting destroyed. I'm going to figure out what that 11 is now. But no, I'm just going to see there it's destroyed. It says 31. Okay. Now I think I understand. Sorry guys, I just want to fix that out because it's confusing me. Game mode. What is this? It is in the game mode. It's the coin multiplier. Duration. What's printing? What is printing? Time started. Okay, that's printing. Get that sorted because that's cool. There we go. Oh, Emu. Thank you. All right. So laser fixed. Laser fire. Okay, 13 seconds, 10, 11, 12. Okay, it's counting up. Seems to be counting up. I need to put bonus. Okay, but anyway, before we get there, let's fix it up now. We'll fix it up now. Let me just get finished explaining. So yeah, we're in the paddle now. What we were doing, it's not the paddle. Delete that. It's not use tick for now. Add ammo. Yeah, we're on the. We were on the bonus. The bonus thingies. Right. So on end overlap, checks to see if it's got an interface, which the paddle has the interface. Maybe just over there, get ammo, get time, get bonus, blah blah blah. Set collision to not enabled. I do that because it's, you know, I don't want to do it again just in case. So another security check. Yeah, and I do these things and I destroy the actor. Okay, so you see it happening over there, it's destroyed. So that's it. Complete the paddles now done. Okay, then the bricks. Yeah. Okay, the brick. The target was hit. Okay. Added rotating movement to it. It's the simple brick like this. Haven't done any modifications to it or anything like that. It's just simple brick made of the root. Added rotating movement to it. Yeah, I might still change it and everything like that, but that's the child. I made this base so I can still make children on it and then do other stuff. It has an interface. Was hit by ball. All right. That's shootable. PPI shootable. Okay, it was hit by ball. Okay, that's just to just to say it was hit by ball, and that gets called in the game mode. That gets called in the game mode. Yeah. like it's used in the game mode, but anyway, there you go. It's going to get target hit. This is another interface. Gameplay, adjust coins, adjust time, target destroyed, target hit. I'm getting so confused because I got those interfaces mixed up between each other. I don't know. I'm trying to get ahead of myself here because basically it's like the 2 tutorials that I put together, and I, trying to learn more about interfaces plus the system and stuff like that, and teach myself a bit more. But yeah, I've managed to get this far with it. So anyway, back to it. Causes target hit, BPI game mode. Game mode. It says okay, I'll get the target strength. So let's say the target is what's the name? I can make it 3. So for example, it's now 3. So now the ball has to hit it 3 times. That's what I wanted to show you. You see, if I make it 0 here, okay, if I target strength, I want to make that 0. If it's less than 0, then it's gonna, it just doesn't make, it doesn't work out properly. It doesn't basically work out properly. I mean, the maths of it, yeah, I can't even explain it. I'm too, let me just click. You know, it doesn't make sense. It's cold, yet I'm drinking a cold drink. But yeah, it works outdoors, but not indoors. If you actually drink cold drink during winter, outdoors, no, it's going to kill you. Don't do that. That depends where you are. I don't know. I'm just talking rubbish. Anyway, target hit, target strength. So it minuses 1 from the target strength. So you start off with 3 because the integers work like that. I want to make it less than 1. If as soon as it's less than 1, it means it's got no more strength anymore. So it's got to hit it 4 times, right? Let's just take 1. See, it's 1. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1. You'll never get it. Oh, 1, 1. You need to make the ball literally go one direction without going anywhere else to check it out. So you need to turn with rotating movement. Literally make that 0. No. 0. Now they won't rotate. But now the problem is the ball gets stuck sometimes between the 2 here. Because 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, if I make this 0, right? Now it's gonna, which is what most people do to check to see if it's 0, and then it's gonna say that. Well, let's say, okay, well, let's see this equal. I don't know. Let's check. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like that it works. Yeah, I guess I'm just messed up with my maths sometimes. But I prefer this. I like it. Less than 1. Anyway, and then I'm sending another message to the game mode, another interface call to the game mode saying the target is destroyed. If it's been destroyed, if it's got less than 0, then it's going to set it again to target is destroyed. If it is not destroyed, then it's going to, yeah, set it to, okay, target minus whatever, minus the 1 to whatever the value is to resolve there, yeah. You can see it cold, man. My jaw is shivering. Anyway, maybe I should just talk a little bit less, but I just want to get you guys up to date. if anyone's watching. Working in a brick club, another game. I can't see if anyone's chatting. I don't know if anyone. Welcome to the chat room. It says here, welcome to the chat room. But anyway, then I have a delay after the. Then it's doing another interface call. Coin multiplier. I have to adjust this. Coin multiplier. That is not supposed to be. That's supposed to be. Yes, no, that is right. That is right. Duration integer. That's right. Okay, cool. Right. Suitable game mode. Where were we? We're in the brick. Yeah, that's right. So, okay, and then we destroy actor. So that's all we're doing here. That's all we're doing here. Okay, then we've got two variables here. It sets the target strength and coin value. How much coins you get for every time a brick is destroyed. Right. Okay. Target destroyed, target hit. So I'm going to be doing these interface calls now. Yeah. Ah. Anyway, right. Okay, in the game mode. In Ventic, straight away we got its name, what do you call it? Just to run timer, game time. So we're going to game time. So I still haven't set up the game time yet. I just, setting it up like that. I'm going to have a widget, your HUD that shows game time running up and down, whatever. Yeah. Adjust coins, but the interface is here to adjust coins. Basically, when the event, anything that happens when these are the interface calls that comes from any whatever, the brick and from the brick and the, what do you call it, the pickup, the booster, the little booster. So now I set the multiplier duration. I set that, which is that comes from the bonus. The multiplier duration. That's 10 seconds. Breaker game mode. Okay, so let's just start checking this out. I want to print stream. I sort of half caught you guys up, but I want to get some stuff sorted up. Maybe you guys will get caught up. Right, so we're going to go to duration. Wait a second. That's why I'm getting so confused here. So get game time in seconds. Timer started. It's duration. And where am I setting the duration? It's duration. Okay, so I don't need this one anymore. Thank you. Okay. Right. So it should be 0 at the moment. And it should actually say boom, 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 boom. 10, 9, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And there we go. The duration's back to normal. So let's try something. Now, I don't know, I've just done it this way because it just seems it works, but it's not actually the right way. Because I can see the issues happening as it's happening, but I've sort of solved the issue while it's happening at the same time. I debug it. I debug it as it get bugged. Right, so you see, hold on a second. Begin play. Begin play. I'm going to show you guys this, so you guys can see it happening as it happens, and you guys can see it get solved as it gets solved. It's a live debug, live debugging. Yeah, begin play. What is it called? Let's set global time dilation. No. Yes, you do it there. Run timer. I'm gonna have to do it, yeah. No, let's just go do it in the pedal. Let's give it there. Go give it. Let's give it input. Give it a Q just from now. Set global time dilation. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go 5 for now. Let's just see. Anyway, let's just see something. I don't know what the hell's going on in my mind. Time dilation. Why did that? Why is that? I don't know if you guys saw that. I swear, one sec. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. No, that still doesn't even work for me. I'm literally going insane here. But doesn't matter to me. I will figure this out. Anyway, what I would let's just go and try and do it there. Game mode. Time deletion. Ugh, yes. Point. Anyway, what I'm trying to explain, what I'm trying to figure out, which is not working for me. I don't know, when I seem to be streaming, everything just does not want to work for me. I can't think straight. So maybe it's because I'm talking. Usually I'm not, when I'm working, I don't know. What I was busy saying, the reason why I said that, okay, well, what happens is I have a timer. As soon as this thing happens, as soon as I hit this pickup, it sets off a timer. That timer multiplies. Okay, every time a brick pops, you get $10 coins. You get 10 coins. When you get the pickup, it sets a timer for 10 seconds, and during that 10 seconds, there's a multiplier. It multiplies the amount of coins you get for every time a brick pops. So you don't get. I'm still busy working on a system because I haven't finished it yet. That's why I'm streaming now. Well, I should have been streaming long ago, but I was having issues anyway. So yeah. So what I'm trying to do is get it so that during that timer, it multiplies the amount of coins you get for every time it pops, a brick blows up. Why is it only going up and down now? Anyway, yeah. So, but another problem I was having, I've got the running timer here. Okay, now anyway. So I've got to adjust timers here. It sets their duration now. Coin multiplier. Now, the problem I was having was I'm starting a timer over here. It says timer started. Okay, right? And duration is completed. Okay, basically delays for 1 second, then it minuses from the duration which gets set here, there, which comes from the battle. No, it comes from the bonus space. There's the multiply duration. There's 10 seconds. So when the paddle picks that up, it sets when the paddle picks up the pickup, it sets the duration to 10 seconds. Okay, so now that's the print we can see there. It shows 10 seconds. Then, right, yeah. So yeah, get game time seconds. So there it says, okay, timer started. It prints that string. Now the issue that I'm having, the issue that I had, or am having, or have, that you guys can see what happening while it happens, is that, okay, minus is there, duration, and then it sets the multiplier when this is 0, when the duration reaches 0. Yeah, when it's less than or equal to 0, then it sets the multiplier active to false. Multiplier. It sets the multiplier to false. Okay, so the multiplier gets set by the bonus again, by the bonus thing. Okay, you see multiplier active there. It's set to true. So if I have a different pickup, then I can say it's set to false. So then it's not going to happen, because then it's never going to, it won't get caught. Because then it's set it to false. to see. Okay, let's count it down. Count it down. Let's count it. No, let's go to here and get the duration. Let's check multiplier active. Multiplier. Keep on saying multiplier. It's false. It's false, boys. It's false, guys. Right. And it stays false. Start timer. Okay, wait, let's just delete this, because that's just confusing me now. I don't know why. Okay, well, anyway, let's just see. Multiplayer active is false. It's false. Right. It's broken. You just broke it. I just broke it. What did I do, guys? No, guys, this is not funny. What have you guys done? What did you do? Start duration timer. I think I've broken something here. I'll have to go through it again. And 9. 8. What the? Okay. So, okay. Go to multiply active now. Let's just print that now and see. Okay. It's false. So now it's true. Now you guys see, every time it's hitting, you see there it goes back to false. That was 10 seconds. But you guys see, every time it hit a box, it was affecting the print. It was affecting basically what was happening. Basically, yeah, that's what I wanted to. That's what I was trying to slow you down. That's what I was trying to slow down. I wanted to slow the time down because if you're watching the print on the side here, when I get the pickup, it starts the timer. It starts the timer, and then it says it sets the what do you call it? The multiplier active. Oops, that was actually kind of funky. Printing the wrong one, yeah. Okay, you got the time. Okay, let me just print both of them. Okay, so there we go. They're both false now. Okay, now it's false. Timer is not active. Multiplier is not active. Now the multiplier is active and the timer is counting down. 9, 8, 7. You see it goes true, then it hits suddenly. When it hits a brick, there we go. Suddenly you saw it. It does certain things happening. Then the timer is now back to 0. So you see when it hits the brick also has an interface that you know sends a call to the game mode. So this thing is updating the coins all the time. Suppose if I separate the interface, it's not going to do that, but I wanted to do it like this because I didn't want to have so many interfaces running around. It was just going to confuse me. In the end, it actually confused me even more, I guess, suppose. But yeah, so what I did was I had to promote these to variables so that every time it updated the duration as well. So in the, for example, go to the battle. No, let's go to the brick. The brick. No. Brick. Target destroyed. See, here duration. You see now from game mode. You see what happens now. So yes, okay. Yeah. So this is my workaround. You see it was updating. So this is my workaround, my live bug fix. So it sets the duration again when it hits the brick, because now, okay, the bonus has got an interface and the brick is an interface, and they both have, you know, they both are sending sort of messages that are updating the coins. So yeah, basically the brick sends messages directly to the game mode, but the pickup sends messages to the player, to the paddle. Sends messages to the paddle. And then the paddle sends the messages to the game mode. Right. So what I do is I set the multiplayer, it sets the duration straight away here. Okay, it sets the duration that's coming from this part here. And while it's busy ticking down, obviously, it takes the duration, the current existing duration. Okay, the way I understand it, the way I've sort of understand it is a handle. The thing is, okay, before we get there, it sets the duration here. So in the brick base, I call the brick game mode first, and then I call the duration from the duration, and I set that multiplier here. So when it hits the brick, then it readjusts this multiplier active. I have to have that same thing because if it's set false over here, then it's going to keep the multiplier. If it's set to true there, then the multiplier is never going to stop. It's just going to keep going on and on and on. But so basically, it sets the duration back. It sets the duration to what the duration actually is currently at the moment. Perhaps maybe skip a frame. I don't know. And it sets the multiplier false, then true again, based on wait a second, that's right, that's why it's messing around. So actually adjust coins, I should go back to adjust coins. It's in the game mode, yeah, handle coins, that's correct. Oh, that is right. I'm doing it like that. So I set the multiplier active there again, based. So basically, once you pick up the pickup, when it hits the brick, it sends more information again. And if I didn't have it set to promote the variable over here, if it basically went straight from here to there, then it would set the multiplier back to false immediately. It wouldn't. Let me just show you. See, it's false now. You'll see it basically sets it back to false almost immediately. Okay, it doesn't. Or was it the multiplier? What was I? I don't know. Unreal Engine just loves to mess me around. I swear I was having issues with this later. Because I've probably done something. I've probably done something now. It's okay. My multiplier. Let's see. Maybe I should. I don't know. So my multiplier is 2 now. Yeah, you see. There we go. As soon as it hit that, okay, that's why. Okay, I had that done over there. It's probably because I was doing it. But now, okay, let me see if I have got that fixed. Ah, so it sets my multiplier straight back to 0. So, 100 coins. So what we do is brick base. So yeah, what we do. Aha! It stays at 2. As soon as it goes falls, it should go. So we go to here. And that should be easy to fix though. Back. Set multiplier active. Okay. If multiplier is active, set multiplier active. Okay. Panel. Okay, so in the timer we go. And we set the multiplier back to 0. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that worked. Right. So we have that working. Okay, guys, I'm going to go quickly. I need to hit the little boys quickly, and my little brother, I'm going to hit him too as well. Anyway, there we go. Welcome back. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to run away. I ran back straight though. So we have this so far. It's working. So far the pickup is working. It's funny, explaining it seems to make me understand it a bit more as well, even though I'm confused. There you go. Let me increase that a little bit. I battle with this paddle a lot because this movement and stuff doesn't work so lekker. Not the pedal, the ball. The ball. Okay, I seem to be lagging a little bit there. Pretty base. Okay, let me just go check something. I'm just going to check on Twitch to see if my video is working. My stream is running. Twitch TV.
Vibes out of chat. Like,
the channel, let me do a check. Yeah, cool. I've got one viewer. Me, yay! Okay, so that is streaming anyway. So yeah. Right. So now I've got sort of like everyone caught up to date, sort of. But it doesn't matter, I want to get carrying on a little bit. Let me just take a few drags of my cigarette, get some bearings out here, clean up a little bit. Close Discord because that's not going to interfere too much. Right. Perspective, and we go back to 1. Right, so we've got the pickup is working now. So let's see, the thing that I want to try and solve is that extra twitch, that frame in between there, because that might cause problems. I don't know. See there, it's true. It breaks it. Let's see if the multi. Jeez, so cold. So excited. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Let's see if the multiplier is working. What is that? The game mode? Hey, here's the game mode. So let's figure out how we're going to see this. Okay, let's turn these print strings off so we can have these. No, let's not turn them all off. Let's just turn one of them off because we want to see. Multiplier must be active and the duration. Right. What do we want to see is the total coins. Right, let's see if that works. So we have 0 coins at the moment. When one pops, we get 10. Okay. Got 20. Yes, it's working. So that looks like it's working. We need to check the duration just in case. Wait, no, let's see. Multiply. Let's see this one rather. Let's look at this one rather. We should actually look at both, all 3. Gotta look at all 3 at the same time. Sorry, man. I'm just. I want to smoke, but I also want to work. And I'm going to talk at the same time, but I know it's just disgusting to have a cigarette hanging out the mouth. What? Control, I'm pressing Shift W, sorry. Not Control W. Then breaking my PC some more. I don't know if you guys have done that, but I'll press buttons, you know, like Control this plus that, and I'm thinking I'm pressing this, but I'm not. I'm actually pressing something else altogether, and something bad happens. Done it a couple of times. Coin multiplier. Okay, I don't need to see that because that I've seen is working. But I want to see if the duration. So we check in the duration. So we check in the duration. Let's make this. Duration. If you guys don't know, for those of you that don't know, I do squint my eyes every now and then because I am a bit blind. And I'm stubborn. I'm also broke, so. But I'm more stubborn. Okay. Mul. I'm going to say MX, multiplier active. MX active, and then total coins. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah, sing it. Total coins. Coins. Okay. Let's give it all the different colors. Give the which one is this? It's the multiplier. We make a dead one a red one. It's a red problems. Okay, total coins. We'll make that yellow because it is a good. And then duration. Make that green because it's time. What color would time be associated with? Let's Google that quickly. I don't know. Scientifically, this is not an element. Okay, time is a concept. Time is three tenses, past, present, and future. If a romantic viewed time as color, he would see the color of the past would be golden. The present would would represent every color of the spectrum and thus white. The future, gray, because we have no idea what is going to happen, as they say, a gray area. That's pretty cool. I like that. So, yeah, the three colors that represent time, I would say. I would like this guy's description. Maybe there's someone else who's got another description. This comes from Stephen Cooper, living in the United States of America. Scientifically, time is not an element. This was on the 31st of January 2022 on Quora. Let me copy that link there. Copy, see, and I'll share it inside the channel just so you guys can see that. Yeah, that's cool. I dig that. Scientifically, time is not an element. It is anyway. So yeah, something interesting just to check there. Well, what was those colors again? It was white, golden, gold, white, and gray. Gold, white, and gray. So we say gold, white, and gray. Let's give it a bit of green. What's green and red together? Yeah. green and red together is yellow, so let's put it 0.5. It's 5 tab 0.5. And to the gray, doesn't matter. I'm going to keep it there like that. It's darkish, goldish. No, that's not going to help because gold is gold. I'm just going to make it grey because that's time, duration. It's a grey area because we don't know how long it's going to be because we never know. It's a much better idea. Sorry, I'm also talking shit all the time, so slightly. Okay. But we're not even going to be able to see it. Actually, yeah, we are going to see it. Wicked. Let's fix that. So much work. The print strings I'm going to delete just now. Coins 10, 20. Ah, don't forget this. Right, now I've got my bonus. Duration. Come on! Goody straight fricks! Ah. Is that working? Ah, damn it, I lost my bonus. Well, I destroyed. Okay, let's basically make it easier. I am going to do one round just to check and see what according to, let's just check this out. We have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70, 140, 21, 280 points we can get. All right, so let's go play one full round without collecting that little pickup in things. We let it go like this. So we're supposed to have 280 points when we finish this. All right. I suck my own game. But don't worry, I'll get better at it. I will be the master. No one will beat me ever. Ever. Unless I am no longer alive to defend my championship. And we have 140 coins so far. I like that. I don't know, I think I'm going to keep it like this. That the control setting. I think I'm going to keep that minimum influence value like that for now. I think I'm going to expose it as a variable, or it is exposed as a variable, but I'm going to expose it to the player, so the player can get it as an adjustment, maybe even use it as an improvement or something like that. So the player can adjust it up and down, give them some options to play around with. What I'm saying is, have more control of the ball when it hits the. So we have 280 points. That is correct. Right. So let's pick up the bonus. Alt P. So let's pick up the bonus now. Oh, come on. Click with the mouse first, hey? Right, so now I've got my bonus. So now I want to try and destroy a couple of bricks before the bonus runs out. There we go. It's still active, and I've got a couple of extra points, don't I? It's not active anymore, but it looks like I did get some extra points. Let's find out. Let us see how many points we have at the end of this match. that's a problem I have to fix, trying to figure out. That's what actually I'll show you guys now why I put the rotation inside. That's why I put the rotation, because the ball would sometimes get stuck. And I figured something that's constantly moving would give it less problems of it getting stuck, because it would possibly get stuck for a second or two, but then it would. You see that? You see that control? Boom. See, we're already almost, yeah, we're going to definitely, we got the bonus points is working. And the bonus, yeah, it's no longer false. I'm not getting any the points. I should be printing that as well. Yeah. You see, the next thing is now to, if this is all working, right, cool. So we got 310 points. So basically we destroyed 2 boxes while the multiplier was working. While the multiplier was working. Right. So that's good news. Come on. There we go. Okay, I suppose it's just taking a bit slow because I'm streaming at the same time. Okay. So let's print one more print string. Just because we like printing strings. Boom, boom. Just gonna make this a little bit neater, guys. Just sometimes I get this way. Sometimes I work messy as hell, and sometimes I just can't stand it. But I've noticed that when I work messy as hell, I seem to forget about the project and not do anything about it anymore. Just because it probably depresses me when I see it. But when it looks neat, I like working in it, I guess. So then it gets more completed. Right. Okay, so now we can move that one even in a bit further. And don't worry, we're going to do something about this. I'm going to delete this. And I'm going to first create a new print string. And connected to that one, this print string, we are going to just to the top, and that's going to be the multiplier. Right. Let's make that one blue. Do we have blue? Check. No, we don't. So we got 3 print strings happening. 4 print strings happening. Sorry. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, it's okay. Alright. I can live with that. It's okay. Alright. What you think about that? Bing, bing, ding, 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 ding. Let's collapse to function. Collapse to functions. Would a macro be better? I think a macro would be better. I don't know. No, I can't. Okay, cool. Let's collapse to macro. Dismiss. Okay, let's find out why. Oh no, man. Macro failed. Event tick cannot be placed in. Collapse to. Will macro work? I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. We'll call this one debug. Debuggers. Debugs. And then we'll make a. Can we make an input? Can we give it an input? Yes, we can. Be debug. Be debug. Be the debug man. Be the bug man. Be the bug man. No, we should not connect it to that. We should actually not even do that. We should not even do it like that. What am I bloody thinking? Branch debug. So no matter what happens, it's yeah. I'm new. I'm still a noob, so I go a little bit. I figure out things as I go, and yeah. Which way I want to connect this now? I want to connect that one to that one. I want this one to come here to this side, and the you can be connected there. What are we going to be debugging? What are we debugging? We're debugging gameplay, debugging bonus, debugging defaults. Okay, what are we debugging? We're debugging a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to call it gameplay debug. It's all about the gameplay. Okay, gameplay debug. Right. Okay. Would help. It would help. I'm not available. The gameplay debug. Okay, and then we can make that instance editables. Why would you make it instant editable? Because it's a game mode. I mean, what the fuck? I'm busy thinking, to myself, I mean, where exactly are we going to, set gameplay debug? I mean, other than an editor. I mean, while we're busy playing in the game, why would we want to, we could suppose, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me, so I'm not going to make that instance editable. What if that's not instant editable? Let's see what happens if that's not. I wonder how, I wonder why. Well, everything seems to be working. It doesn't seem to be broken anything. All right. Okay. It's now done. Target destroyed. I'm just trying to understand this now. I just completely and utterly confused myself. Left, right, and dead center. Was hit by Paul. Because, okay. Okay, at the moment I'm debugging. I'm getting coins, alright? I'm literally, my coins are going up. Wait. What is that thing? Printing like that. My debug is printing the wrong message. My debug is printing the wrong message. Total coins. Coins. Coin multiplier. I mean, I don't even have to use those interface calls. Everything's working. It's like, I mean, right, so I am calling them from... So I have it, update duration, let's close this. Close construction script. Okay, debug, close that. So yeah, okay, so we call adjust coins, duration, multiplier, coin multiplier, coin multiplier. Where... Coin manipulate. Manipulator. Okay, the coin manipulator. So that comes straight there. Adjust coins. So I don't even need this target destroyed. Target hit. It's in the panel, isn't it? It's in the brick, isn't it? It's in the brick. Yeah, I'm adjusting the coin, so I don't need this. I don't need the interface. Target was hit. So let's just delete this from there now. Target destroyed. So where's that BPI shootable? Was hit by ball. So let's save all. So selected. And it's this interface. It's the brick BPI shootable. Game mode. Target destroyed. Is it being called anywhere else? Find references. What you? No, it's not getting called anywhere else. Target destroyed. Is it getting called in the bonus? No. So we can actually delete this one because it is not doing anything. Right. Compile, save. And then we go back to the game mode. Why do I keep on closing things? Because my PC is not as powerful as some people's PC, as other PCs. Should as much target hit. I don't need that either. Do I? Do I? Do I? More interfaces. Gameplay. Adjust time. Adjust time. Target hit. So my shootable was hit by ball. I think I'm using that in the bonus. No, I'm not even using it there. Target was hit. Wonder I'm so confused. It's all the way there. You got game mode. Just coins, just time. Target hit. Target hit. Bonus. Not even has, it doesn't even have an interface. The brick base was hit by ball. So let's go to the BP mode and target hit and delete that. Yes, because it's not being used anywhere. Well, let's go check the pedal out before we. Well, let's just save this in case anyway, because we can always fix it again. I like breaking things so we can fix them again. Break it to fix it. Break it to fix it. Yes, nothing's broken. Something's broken. What's wrong? Ah! Ah! Oof! Oof! Ooh! 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 Okay. Undo, undo, undo. Undo. Oh no! Oh no, no! Yuck. Okay. I was hit by a ball. Okay. But we don't need that. Wait. The brick base. We don't was hit by a ball. Yeah, we need that. We call this. It's not gameplay. Let's call that mechanics. Boop. Let me just see something. Because I just don't understand. I just don't get it. See, I have that many coins. So my coins shouldn't be going up now. If those things pop. 10. So I don't need that. So I literally don't need it. Yeah, but like I was saying, I'm still busy learning. And I'm getting the hang of interfaces, busy trying to get the hang of them. But damn, I think I went a bit too far and I like tried to complicate it. Now I'm actually fixing it, going through it. So what happens when you go to sleep and then when you wake up and you start working on something that you didn't finish? Like, what the hell were you doing, man? I can't remember. So, okay, it seems to be working without that. Sure. Let me just close everything first. Save all. Play. Okay. Boom! That's my lasers. No laser yet. So that's to-do list. Add lasers. Add UI. Add new balls. Add new bricks. A lot of to-dos. A lot of to-dos. But I think I've done it in such a way that it's once I get some of the stuff, I think a lot of the groundwork's been done now. Because when I just to make a lot of children, and then what I need to do is set up the spawning system. With spawning, because what I want to do is have them spawn when something pops. I wanted to what do you call it? When something pops, I want the when a brick pops. What was I thinking? Sorry, I was having so much fun I couldn't even. Sorry, I wasn't having fun. I'm just. It is kind of fun. It's distracting. When a brick pops, I want another one to spawn in its place. And yeah, basically the function's going to be a timer. It starts. You're gonna have 2 minutes. Let's say, for example, a scenario, 2 minutes, and you have to destroy all the boxes in the 2 minutes. And when if the 2 minutes run out and there are still boxes in the level, you lose. You are losing. So we have to set the timer up first. Okay, we have to set the game timer up first. That's going to be counting down. Just so we can have the loop done. We've got an HUD, set up the element, set up a HUD so we can see what the hell we're doing. Let me write this down. I don't like. I should have actually done this stuff probably before we were streaming, but who gives a. Yes. Right. The notebook full of rubbish. Full of notes. Full of scribbles. Full of little scribbles. Right. To do. Okay, let's see. Has anyone asked a question in the stream? No, nothing's. Right, to do. We're going to do game mode. We need to set up timer. Okay, that's one. Set up the game timer. The game timer. Right, then number 2, set up the HUD. The HUD, the heads up display. Right, let's just get those two sorted for now. Let's not write down a whole lot of stuff, otherwise I'm going to jump to this and jump to that. I can be an impatient person. When I see a lot of things to do, I get impatient. Right. Okay, set up the game timer. Right, we've got the game timer going so far. Game time. Right, guys, let's stop debugging. Right. So what I want to do is not actually this. I want to set up my own game timer. So what I want to do is set up something 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I don't want the timer working like that. I want it to be deducting. I want it to go down. Okay. Okay. Timer. Come on. Custom. Custom event. Start. Can I zoom in? Start. Game timer. Right. Total coins, duration. Okay. Multiply duration. Okay, let me just total coins. Okay, I need that. Yeah, okay. Game time. Okay. Right. Strat game timer. I like that one. That's cool. Strat game timer. We're getting there. One day we'll work on functions like that. For now, now we'll stick to the simple functions. Right. Okay. Start game timer. So we have, what are we going to do? multiple duration. We're going to create a timer. Game. Set a game timer. Make this an integers. An integer. We'll set that. Game time. Because I've been thinking about it. Actually, I had one there, so I can delete this actually. No, let's just find out how many times it's being referenced to, if I, just in case I, yes, I happen to be using it in 2 places. Game time, set game time, set game time. How many places it broke that now? Int plus int. So we make the game timer. Let's start the game timer. Let's say it's 1 minute 20 seconds. So it's going to be 120 seconds. 1 minute 20 seconds. It's going to be 2 minutes. Plus that game timer. Okay, then we set the game timer. Less than, less than 1. If it is less than 1, we are setting the game time to 0. Let's just pause game for now. Just pause game. Then I'll figure out set game paused, and we'll set game paused. Game timer, and but if it is not less than 1, then we will set game timer to the new time. Okay. So okay, that's what happens there when we adjust the time. So I don't know where else we adjust time. Let's go see what happens. I think in the breaker we're adjusting the time. So this we can delete now. Set game time. Oh, we can delete that. Cobalt. Start game time. Game time. Minus 1. Let's first set the game time. Let's first set the game time. We set it there. Start game time. Delay. Oh. Delay for 1 second, and then we set game time. Wait a second. Oh yeah. Pretty much exactly the same thing. Just the other way around. Minus. Okay. Less than. Get the branch. Collect it. Set it there and control W's and set it there. Connect to here. Quickly check. Game timer. So we're gonna go less than 1. If it's less than 1, we set game timer 0. No. We don't do that. We go set game paused. Set game paused. Yeah, we set game time 0 as well. True. Set game timer 0. Paused. Set game paused. And where was the other one? Set game paused. So now on tick, what we want to do is no. What? Q. That's just, why does it look like it's skew? Anyway, let's see. Game timer. Start game timer. All right. So on begin play, we can have that timer start. Start game timer. And on tick, we can print the string. And we're going to print the game timer. Oh, come on. Booklet. Nearly died. It's connected delta seconds. I haven't used them yet, actually. Okay, so game time. So we print the string. The debug is off, right? Gameplay debug is off. It's not debugging anymore, so it shouldn't be battle. Yes, we must deleted something there, didn't we? Time to add, time bonus. So we come to the time bonus. Get time bonus. And we will change this to an integer. Compile, save. Refresh. Compile, save. Right. Okay, let's see. Oh, bonus base. Cancel. Get time bonus. It's integers now. Change variable type. Close. Compile, save. And it seems to be good. Now, wait. Time bonus. 30 seconds for the pickup. So if we get a pickup now, we should get extra 30 seconds. So let's get this pickup. And boom, we have an extra 30 seconds. But the timer does not go back down. Wait a second, was it going down in the first place? 19, yes. Time to add, back. So then we come to here, it's time to add there. In the paddle, add ammo, adjust time. That comes to here, time to add. That gets called in the game mode. Adjust coins. Coins to add or minus, coin multiplier. No, I'm looking at the time, man. Game mode. Time to add. That gets called at the bonus. Wait. Adjust time, adjust coins. Adjust time, adjust coins. Bonus. There's no variable here. Get time bonus, get coin bonus. So I guess it's not gonna run on what do you call it? I guess that won't run on begin play because as soon as I adjust it, it gets changed. So I would have to do this from here. Let's see what happens. So now I'm running it from tick. I get the extra and it carries on ticking. Okay. Right. So we basically have it. I think that's pretty much almost it now. So the game time is set. Game time is set. Coins are set. Time is set. Time started to see it. It sets that again to that. Okay, so let's just take that off because that's printing every time it runs. Images run again. I mean, just in case, deleting a print string breaks it. Maybe it required the print string to work. I am that unlucky, bro. I am that unlucky. When the impossible, I'll make the impossible possible. I'm that gifted, man. I'm that unlucky. Did I say? If there's a speck of dust floating around in space, looking for something to hit, and I'm the only thing that's in space, in the entirety of space, it will find me, and it will hit me, constantly. So we have that set up. Now the next setup is the UI. Whew, pedal bumps. So there, okay, what do we have printing? We have the timer printing, so we can open up again and again and we can shut that printer strings off. In fact, we can actually add that to the debug function. Can we not? Yes. Ooh, why did we do that? Why did we do that? Why did we do that? I'll ask you. This thing is so weird. Oh, it's because this thing is connected there. Delete that. Now it'll adjust. Thank you. Sorry, I just like doing this, keeping things sort of neat. Yeah. It's the exact opposite of how I live, though. My room is a complete mess. Even my office, this, if you call it an office, it's a living space, actually. I live here in front of my computer. Save all. Right, what we go to the UMG. We got the WPP, widget blueprint. In this blueprint, we have absolutely nothing so far. So what do we need to have here? We need to have the game timer. The game timer. Coins. I suppose you can also have current multiplier. Yeah, current multiplier. Multiplier. Multiplier active. Multiplier active. You can maybe even add like a thing to say how many balls are on the thing all the time. Active. Score. No, multiply active. No, it's coins. I haven't decided what I want to do with the coins. I was thinking about getting upgrades that you could do this and do that and do this. Because you can see I've got that laser thing, so I was thinking you could get different kind of ammo. You could upgrade and buy different ammo. I haven't fully figured out the whole complicated version. I just want to make the basic version for now. Because I want to have it's like upgrade and change levels, and you can maybe do some other cool stuff too. Add some other cool functionality to it. Some things that haven't been done before, kind of thing, you know? See what I can do and what I can't. So we come into the game mode, close that. Bonus space, no, we had to open up the game mode again. We get the game mode, go back to the debug because we wanted to add the game time, right? We're gonna make it. Do we have green yet? Oh. So, we meet again. Game time. We have it game time. Printing on the side in multicolors. We have so many colors. No, we don't. We have very boring looking pinball setup here. I only have one directional light with no post processing, not even a light mask yet. I don't have any lighting support of any sorts. I should actually start adding some effects and sounds as well, but okay. Canvas panel. What we're going to do is, okay, first of all, should I make a whole lot of widgets and have them all running? Or make one widget that basically has all the stuff in it? I think, I don't know. Let's just make one widget for now. Background blur. Let's add 2 of those. Background blur. Add 2. And PG left. PG right. Right. Let's add an image. No. Can you add a background? Can you add background blur? No, you can't add background blur. So what can you add here? You can add list optimization panels. Can you add a canvas panel to there? Yes, you can. I can't believe it. Canvas panel. Left panel. Right panel. Okay, let's first set these right. That's going to be the extreme left. And I wanted to fill up a bar side. This one I want on the extreme right, and I want it to fill up a bar size. And then I'm going to make it, let's start off with number 1. Vigilant. Gonna make the X size, it's 100. We're gonna make it, let's say 400 for now. Start with 400, and we start on left with 400, negative 400, negative 400. So it comes, what? $400. I actually want to see something because I want to, okay, but first, before we do that, do we come to begin play? Because we're not using it here, man. Let's use this here. Can the game mode handle a widget as well, or should we just, I don't know. Let's, what about if we put it in the camera? Can we put it in the camera? Because I mean, that's what the camera's doing at the moment. It's just staring down. It's just looking down and not doing nothings. It's not doing nothing at the moment. Create widgets. Create the widget. Will we make it, what do we call it? BPI HUD. Promote the variable. HUD underscore ref. And we'll add to viewport. Add to viewport. We'll see now if it works, don't we? We'll see now it works, don't we? Well, I guess we're not going to see if it. I guess we're not going to see if it works because there's nothing in it. Background left, blur, apply blur, and we make the blur like 100. That looks cool. Make this one 100 also. 100. Okay. Okay, so let's okay, now left panel, add a text. No, wait. Well, we lose add a vertical box. Vertical box. A vegetable box. A vegetable box. Okay, and left panel. Centers and centers. The vertical box. Anchor in the center. Like that. 0.5, tab 0.5. Put it in the center. And then suppose that's good for now. Vertical box, then we're going to add the text box there. So the text. One, two. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be the coins. It's coins text. Coins text. Total coins text. Coins box. Coins panel. Coins panel, then we're gonna go right. Okay, cool. Timer panel. I'm mixing myself up. I'm jumping the bowling. I'm jumping the gun. Okay, coins text. Binding. Get the game mode. Game mode. Get the game mode. Get the game mode. Let's go to pre-construct first and get game mode. Cost to the big breaker game mode and promote to variables. Save and then So then we come back to the designer. No, we come back to the graph and we to get total coins. Get total amount coins. Get total amount of coins. So then we go to get convert to validated get, and we say coins. Get total coins. We add the two like that, and we just slam it in there like that, and we should be seeing something now when we play. There we go. We are seeing it. Get total coins. So that is working at the moment. Compile. Right. Right, then we come back to this one. Deplete. 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 Designer. Designer. Time text. Time remaining. We want time remaining. Actually, that's going to be a much better way to write it, eh? Get time remaining text. It's a game mode. Convert to the validator to get. Convert to the validator to get. What are we getting? Oh. Get game timer. Minimum integral digits. Always sign. Control Alt. Control Alt. I want you to give me more information. Convert to past and into text based on formatting options. So it actually is working. What we want to do is come back to the designer. We forgot that we actually do it right. It's the left panel. Background left is right. And the left panel comes to, that's more a canvas panel, right? So it comes to center, which is fine. Pull up, pull up. Thank you. And it's the coins panel. Right. Size to content. Then the coins text. Padding, let's make that 10. Centralize it, centralize it. Centralize it again. Centralize, centralize, and centralized. You are now centralized. Should I make it full? and also make that 10. How does it look? It looks kind of decent for now. It looks okay. Let's just turn off the debugs. Why did we turn it on in the first place? Because we wanted to be cool. I thought that was cool. Now I walked into a rock. No, it was a pole. I thought it was a rock because it felt so hard. Oh no. Oh no, stop me now. Shoot me, quickly. It's the panels. We're setting it up like that. Right. Did we do the same for that one, eh? Right panel. Left panel. No, 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 no. It's that. Okay, the right panel. Center, center, left panel, center, center. Right panel. Timer panel. Coins panel. You are centered to. You are made full, right? No, 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 no. Alright, cool. You are sized to content times panel. You enter the center and then you are sized to content. Yes, it is correct. 0.5, 10.5. I should maybe copied and duplicated, but I don't like that. Sometimes it just messes me around. Okay, then we go to the time. Size X. Time test. We're going to centralize, centralize, centralize. Centralize, centralize, centralize. Batting. 10. Batting. 10. Compile, save, and what have I done? $400. So we've got our these weapons. Yeah, I've got a time bonus as well. I forgot about that. Let's see if I can finish it before the time runs out. Time is running out. Time is running out. Time is not on my side. See it get stuck. Ooh, I like that. Bounced so much between the two, it killed him. Just can't do it anymore, Captain. So now it seems very easy to do this. Managed to complete it before the timer ran out. So what I can do So what I think maybe I should do is create another timer, game timer, so that when, you know, you die, it sets the record. You know, that's how long you were going, you know? So you have a constant countdown timer, but there's a constant timer that's counting up permanently. The countdown timer that gets constantly modified by the bonus pickups that you get. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. But, said game timer, current timer, current multiplier, multiplier active. So I don't need to do that for now, because I think for the multiplier active, I'm going to have widgets pop up, and a different widget pop up. Maybe animated widget. I think I'll do that, an animated widget. It pops up. Let's say, oh wait, actually it fits. It fits nicely. So something like, so when you get there, we can get there, you pick up, and then you get another time, and it starts maybe like at the top. Something like maybe at the top there. Shows at the top there. Multiplier. Something like, you know, Need for Speed when you have that multiplier boosting up or something like that. I want to see if I can get that multiplier system working like that, maybe the extra. But for now, this is just fine. Right, let's give my bricks back to the way they're supposed to be. Because I don't like this. Them always sitting still. See, now you can destroy coins a lot more faster. But don't worry, guys. There's another problem that's coming on the way, because they're going to be adding another ball. Man, with 89 seconds left to go, and I haven't even touched it. Okay. 89 seconds left to go, and I haven't even touched it. I'll begin play. Set rot. Set rot. Set rotation rate. Some Z, right. Random. Float in range. Negative 90 to positive 90. Now they should all be like. Sweet, some of them aren't even moving. Yeah, they aren't. That gives it like a, what do you call it? The ball becomes unexpected. It has a bit of a complete randomness to it when it's, because of course it's not completely random, but I mean, depending on where the ball hits and where that the bricks, or which way the bricks are rotating, the ball would be reflected in a different direction. So, I mean, yeah, you'd expect it to come straight down. Well, obviously, it's not going to come straight down because the box is going to be angled. So it becomes a bit faster. Let's say, for example, yeah, if I'm going to, okay, I'm just going to make the screen bigger here. Like now, but the balls are close here. If these things are rotating rapidly, the ball changes direction very fast. So it becomes very difficult. But the higher it goes, it becomes easier because you can sort of already start seeing. But like there, it hits it to a sudden angle. You're going to move super quick. But the higher it is, the more time you have to be able to get there where it is. So it gives it a bit of a challenge here at the moment. So that is a bit of a challenge there. So now I want to have a time spawner. Basically, the time spawner is going to be spawning different. I don't think I should have time spawners spawning from the bricks that are broken because that's going to be too random. I mean, it might go like full 2 minutes before another time spawner, before another time bonus is spawned. So I think I should have a time bonus spawned every 30 seconds or so. But randomly. It's not randomly, but it should spawn automatically every 30 seconds. So there's always a chance to extend the time, to increase your time. It actually should, every time a bonus is finished, a new one should spawn. Every time the bonus time is finished, a new one should spawn. So that no matter what, you can constantly, the game continue, the game can continue. I would say make it maybe blend it in by like 2 seconds, like say 2 seconds before the multiplier is finished, a new one spawns. So yeah. I'll have to work out the maths on that one. I have to calculate the maths on that one, but play test it and just play test it and see. Because yeah, I suppose if someone's playing it and they get like really desperate competitive in it, they're gonna want it to be exact, and then I want it to be, it's gonna seem fair, you know. It has to seem fair, like it's giving you a chance to actually do it, and not giving you the time bonus and then cutting you off 2 seconds before you get it. You must still be able to get it before your time runs out. So it should calculate the time so exact like that. But that's going to be kind of difficult. So it should spawn every 30 seconds. From the time it goes from wherever it spawns to where you can get it, that's the time we have to calculate. That is the time. Because that will be the one that sets the offset that people will complain and say that it's not fair. The game's fucking cheating. Sorry, the game's cheating you. At least that's the way I see it. Dit is exactly in the center now. I tried to put rotation on this. I tried to rotate it. It literally it starts going through the floor. It doesn't wait a second. Maybe just go play around with that. Let's add a rotator. It rotates the entire actor. I don't want to rotate the entire actor. I just want to rotate this. Oops. Multiply. Multiply. Float. What? What? Why? I am so confluxed. I can't think straight anymore. How could you do this to me? What could you do? Let's just do it like this and see what happens. Just break the thing. Yes, that seems to be working. That seems to be working. But I'd like to, like, do these all together. Wait. Fucking second. That's interesting. No, man. I don't want to do that. I want to remove these pins. Remove this pin. Remove this pin. Control W. Well, would you look at that? Why did he stop now? Oh, would you look at that? That gives it sort of like it's not floating, just rotating on one sort of thing. It gives like it looks like it's floating, rotating randomly. That's what I was trying to achieve. I wanted to like float a random rotation. Let's see. That's it. Chili! It's chili! Convert to peel function. Okay. Yes. I get irritated with myself because my fingers are cold. Right. Right. And overlaps the sphere collision. Okay. Let me just check something. Um, well, the blur is working as well. See that now? I got my pickup things. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, it's my dog making noises. Okay. Okay, I'm going to need to take a break, 2-minute break quickly. Be back in 2 minutes. cold as ice. Didn't mean to sacrifice your love. I'm busy making coffee, guys. I knew it was here somewhere. Okay, guys, I'm almost ready. Be back in very soon. I see my FPS has dropped down quite a bit, but that's all because I'm streaming. I wonder if I shut Discord, I might actually get a bit more. Oh, yeah. I wish someone would show me, how this Twitch works. Okay. What do we want to do? We want to do first, okay, we want to kill ourselves when the time runs out. So we come to the game mode. Booyah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, the game does pause when the time runs out, but okay, at the moment, time's running out very quickly, so. Oh, right. That is correct. That's because those things are supposed to spawn again. So now we come to the tricky part. We come to the bricks. The tricky part. New folder. Brick types. Okay. Create child blueprint class. Let's move that into that. Move here. Okay. Let's go red brick. Um, Is it gonna work if I just do it like that? I'd much rather create a duplicate of this one. Would much rather, because these things I just want to. I don't want to keep them. I want to use them on the different things. So yeah, let's go like this. New folder. Brick mats. Just to keep organized. And let's move them somewhere into the brick types. Move there. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this. Let's just get organized here. Save all content. Fix up the release. Okay, basic meshes, materials, new folder, instances, net instances. Because I don't like these things to get mixed up. Move it here. Because then I know that this is all the instances. I don't want to have to, like, grab the base mat by accident just because, it was easy. You can see I got black, there, black. And then I got, base mat there. I might just grab it by accident without looking because I'm blind like that, Right, and what I wanted to do was get the blick mats, go there to that and copy here. Save all deselected. What are we gonna do this? Come on, we're gonna name it mi_ red brick. Let's call it the red brick. We'll call it the red brick. And we'll make this one red, of course. Why so high? Because I took the wrong drugs, sir. How you mean you took the right drugs? There we go. We have ourselves a red box now. A red brick. Okay. Okay. Close the game mode quickly. Let's close that material quickly. Compile, save. Let's close the bonus, whatever. Save all. Save selected. I love how it updates. I love how it updates. It stays like that. Okay, brick types. Red brick. Duplicate. And you're going to call this the blue brick. Blue brick. Save all. Save selected. Brick mats. No, damn you. Control W. Yeah. Got an itch on my nose. Probably because it's so cold. Blue brick. Yeah, that's right. Save all. It's going to go to blue. And the glow color. What happens if that goes to red? So let's see. We have the blue brick now. That's confusing, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be blue brick. I am. These things are allowed. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. It just has to be done. Damn it. Damn it. Let's open up the red brick now. That seems okay, I guess. For now. Duplicate. Let's call it green brick. Save all. Make 3 for now, just for now. Green brick. Put that through. So first of all, before we go any further, let's just test and see if these work actually, if we separate them like that as children. So we're going to delete all the brick bases. Deplete. And we're going to bring these 3 in. Why is this brick mesh? There we go. There we go. Drag those 3 in. Oh shit. Drag those 3 in. Then drag one out and the next one out. So let's just try something. I want to do something first just to get this sort of working. Just to give it a test. Yep, that's too far. Right, and then okay, open this one and this. Wrong place. My bad. Target strength. Coin value. go. Blue brick. Save all. Save selected. Blue brick. Target strength. So this one we're going to make it 4. No, let's make it, yeah, let's make it 4. This is the blue brick. Compile, save, and coin value, we'll make this one 40 bucks. You know, because you're going to hit it 4 times. Okay. And then this one, the green brick, target strength, we'll make that 3, and this is going to be 30 bucks. Okay, and then the red one, target strength is going to be 2, and it's going to be 20 bucks. So we should be getting, okay, let's make it like a 15-buck one. Like a 15 bucks. So we can get an odd number, because we should be getting an odd number now, if the things work right. It would help if they were on, if they could get hit, you know. Damn. Okay. Brick. Green brick. Red brick. Never forget. Okay. Let's save all. Deselect. And press the play button. Right. 70 coins. There we go. That was different. 40. Yes. I am so excited. It worked. Okay. So it's working. It's working. So far, so good. So far, so good. So what we, okay, we can leave it for the 3 bricks for, we actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an odd one out. There's an odd one out. There's one odd one out. We need to make one that's even more special. This is the one that maybe spawns the other stuff. That is a good idea. That is the one that's going to spawn the ones, and there's the odd one out. It spawns only, there's only going to be 3 for every round, and that'll spawn bonuses like multipliers. That's it, the multiplier. Brick match. Okay. Brick types. Okay, child blueprint class. Bonus dropper. Save selected. Here. What are we going to call this one? What color are we going to make this? I'm going to keep it light blue like that, yeah. Event graph. Undestruction. See what that does. What the fuck? Oh, that's the world original. Never mind, never mind. It's get get last known. Never mind. Get actual location. Get actual location. Yes. Get active. Transform. Save. Oh, shite. Leave the scale. I think the scales are different. No. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Well, now. It's the bonus brick. All right, now. Oh, shite. I don't know if it's gonna. Is it gonna pop up? Should. Hey! 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 Booyah! Okay, so now we need to check and see if that's actually working now. The ooh. Oof. Attempted to access static mesh via property static mesh, but static mesh is pending cure. Blueprint bonus base. Add relative rotation. Oh, wait a second, let's first delete that. Maybe it's that one that's causing this shit. Find out. Okay, so that's one happening. Cool. Okay, so we've got a hell of a lot of money so far. And we still have 169 seconds to go. Okay. And it's 133 too. 132. Right. 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 So basically what we can do is make them each one respawn itself. You could do that in the parent, can't you? So brick types. So I could have actually no. I need to delay it. Mm. I need to delay it because I don't want it to appear straight away. So what I need to do is maybe set up a whole lot of points here. And then have them randomly spawn on those points. And then each one, when it's destroyed, respawns itself. Based on where it is in the level. And it's going to be... So I can have the three respawn each other. the moment, we have him go like this. Okay, so if it dies, it respawns again. It has to respawn again. But I want it to delay, not straight away respawn. So I can't make it happen like I did with the bonus. I can't make it happen where it spawns here, event destroyed. Or can I? Delay. Delay, let's say 3 seconds, and then Control W. And what is it? It is the, which one is this? Oh, that's the brick base. It's the bonus dropper. Bonus dropper. Bonus dropper. The bonus dropper. Okay. We're having it. That's in the bonus dropper. Bonus base. Okay. So let's just see what happens. No, you see. Can't happen. How long did I put the delay on? Delay 1 second. See, that's what I mean. It doesn't always bounce the way you want it to. It actually gets even more harder when you put obstacles before you put obstacles in the way. So we should have something spawn after 1 second, and it's not spawning. Event destroyed. Okay, what if we make it BP dropper again? Bonus dropper. What if we make it a bonus dropper at exactly the same crash? At exactly the same crash. Guess that's too much for it to handle, you know. Oh, I gotta spawn myself where I was standing before I died. Shit. Just closing everything. Unreal Engine is basically crashed. Just it doesn't know it yet. Can it be that bad? Guys, wait. Come on. Hurry up and do something at least. Don't want to close it because that means I'll have to maybe delete something inside the folder. Guys, give me a minute. I'll be back in a second. Let me just. Such bad news. A moment to reopen. Roar. Um, here we go. Loading again. Obsessive computer disorder. This is me. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. The dogs are going crazy. What was I busy doing? Bonus base. I tried to compile and yeah, it didn't compile. So it looks like a bonus dropper. Try it again. Ah! So it can't do that. Let's go. Let's not even wait for it to. Okay, so I guess we can't actually call it to spawn itself on itself. Eh? It was worth a try. I mean, we managed to spawn something else on itself after it was destroyed. I mean, I, I was thinking maybe it would work. I actually really did think it would work, but unfortunately, it did not, guys. So it tricked us. See, that's Unreal Engine for you, you know. Open. Right. So I can spawn the bonus maze. Okay, so we definitely can't do it. We can't spawn it like that. Spawn, transform, and rotation. Target is actor. Get actor transform. Get actor transform. Get last get last known location. What else can we find? Is it like an actor? Get auto success range from last scene location. It's AI. Okay. So on the pawn, we can get everything on a pawn, but we can't get on an actor. If we had to convert this to a pawn, so what we could maybe do is a grid spawning system. The problem I have with the grid spawning system is that I want to spawn the three of them constantly, and the bonus ones. See, at the moment I'm spawning 6 there, 6 and 6. If I spawn the bonus ones, it's going to add more bonus ones, and that could make it more too easy. Bonus dropper. Got a hair on my lipper. Between my teeth somewhere. Got the bastard. Fuck. Or it was irritating the shit out of me. Next. Solve the current issue. Well now. What are we going to do here? Because I would like to spawn that there, but no, that's not going to work. Testing grounds. Blueprints. Brick spawner. New folder. Brick spawner. What we're going to do in the brick spawner is we're going to create an actor. VB underscore brick spawner base. Just in case. Just in case we actually figure out something cool and are able to create functionality that we can design different types of spawners. But let's first figure out how to create a basic spawner. Box collision. Save. I don't want that to be at the root. Where are we going to do that? I want to set it first of all, perspective. My, oh my, oh my. Are we in for a holiday today? The trick now, perspective left. Oops. Is to figure out how to make this box spawn $100. Dad. Doesn't go in the next one, but anyway. That's a bit big. But to figure out how to get them, how to get it to spawn, literally like a be in the middle there. And then the X would come much wider. Basically, I have to figure out how to get them to all spawn in that area at that height. Top left. So first of all, let's make sure that it is exactly right floor height. 75. 75. So 75 would put that box in the middle, I guess. And then go open it again. Brick spawner base, bonus dropper, close. Brick spawner base. But copy. Paste. So what we've got now is failure to communicate. Some man you just can't reach. So you get what we had you just last week, which is the way he wants it. Well, he gets it. Oh, you step below the book. Trouble was here for. Cool. I'm going to do some coding as well. Yeah. Yeah. Rocky ducks. Rocky ducks. I'm gonna press on something just now. Yeah. They hate each other, but they love each other. They hate each other. Actually, they don't hate each other. They're just jealous of each other. That's all. If one sits on my lap, the other one has to sit on my lap. They can't. And that puts me off my work for a while. Wait. Bring it closer. Damn, you dogs are heavy. You need to go on a diet. Rocks. Rocks. Oh, Shelby. Rocks. Okay. Hey. Tammy and Roxy. Tammy's the fluffy one, Roxy's the naughty one. Actually, they're both naughty. It's just Roxy's extra naughty. Right. Perspective top. Well, that now is not what I was expecting. So what I can do is actually make this now. Get its location. Set it back to 0. Set this to 0. Let's just delete that now. Nope, let's just delete that. Delete. Delete. Oh, come on. Delete. Thank you. Save all. Save selected. Now you can move here. That's better. Pop into the centers, which is exactly minus 500, and you must be at 150. That should put you exactly at the center now. Save. Top. Front. Well now. What now? Hey now. You're an all-star. Get the game on. Hey, yeah, hey now. You're a rock star. Get the groove on. I don't even think that's the words right. Oh, let's see something. Wee! Ba-doom. 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 Ding 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 ding. The arrow now again, and we move it like that, and we move it like that, thine position of thine arrows, which is at 500 and negative 250. Copy, and we go into there, and we can paste the arrows location now. Paste, and we will see in the top perspective, it appears exactly where we wanted to, where we saw it in the editor. Bar, save all, save selected. So what we do now is add another arrow. Control W. Arrow 1, arrow 2, spawn point. It's spawn pointer 1, spawn pointer 2. Perfect Mondays, bro. Perfect Monday, bro. It's going to be 4, 5, and 6. What in the... 4, 5, and 6 will be there. Negative 250. Negative 250. Yes. Negative 750. Let's stay organized, see? 5 and 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Control W. 7, 8, 9. So it stays in order. Cool. It's going to be 250. Control W. 10, 11, 12. Cool. 0. Control W. 250. Control W. 500, and is that one more? One more, boys. Control W. Control W. 1, 2, 3. Control W. Yeah. 21 buggers. Didn't we have 28 earlier? Didn't we have 28 earlier? Yeah, we had extra. We had an extra 2. Adding an extra 2 might solve it, but the bonus problem. Because the bonus is... The bonus is just a coin multiplier. That's just a coin mult. Save selected. Okay, for now, let's just leave it as that. Save all, save selected. um, what we want to do is have them spawn there like that. What is the bonus? I just wanted to check that out quickly. Bonuses drops. That all. So the bonus drops that shit. Okay. Big spawner base. So when he's spawning, when he drops those things, I'm only giving him a multiplier and that. When you pick up the bonus, get ammo, and time to add. At the moment, it's giving everything right now. Save all. Save all. So at the moment, it's giving everything, but let's not create children yet. Let's just get these things spawning. Bonus base. Okay, let's close that now. Okay, save all. Oops. Yeah, I need 21 of those things. Fuck me. uh. What a mess. This is gonna be such a hectic piece of shit, this. It's just take forever. Yes. I need more. I need more. I need more. Huh. I just need 2 more. Oh, shut. I just needed 1 more. Hey. Right. Woohoo! Now, if I could only grab every single one of those things, no, there's got to be an easier way. Fuck me. What if we just add those actors and attach them to there? No, because that's going to be... I'm just going to go look on YouTube quickly because I'm not sure now. It's going to kill the stream maybe, but yeah. That's it. So what we need to do now is 20. No, it's 28. The big array. 27, that's right. Stay neat. Don't try to trick me. Catch you. Destroy. Insane in the membrane. I'm insane, I got no brain. 21. What I'll do is I'll go look on YouTube later because I want to do like a expandable grid. You can expand it. But for now, just to keep this as complicated as possible without breaking my... It looks like a sound cue. I think we actually get the relative transform there, don't we? I'm not sure right now. I need to check this. Oh, come on. Welcome to Enris.
Okay, so now we have a player running, and we have some obstacles that we can crash into later. So first I'm going to do is add a scene component, and I'm going to make a little pseudo coin, and just
It's
coin area.
it's the blocker.
And we'll get the
It's
relative
the course
location.
obstacles. It's the blocker. It's the
And
blocker.
I'm going to move it. Spawn. You know what? I'm going to say set.
Yes. Okay, so God damn it. All of this yay. Okay. Cool. Getting somewhere, I think. I think we're getting somewhere. I think so. Get a copy. I wanted to spawn on every single one of them. So at the moment, I'm going to be spawning just one. he does this.
And
Check.
I want to save this in a variable, so I'll promote it to a variable. I'll call it spawn points. We're gonna get a rock. Go a little faster. We simulate index from our array. The zeros to that last one.
What in the fuck? Do is make the child like the component. Oh, no, no, no. Delete. Need to. There it is. Brick base. Viewport. So we have one appearing. Oh, come on. Okay. Shop! Shop! I've got something happening without breaking. I mean, look there. Wait a second. Let us come inside here and delete all these things. So we can actually see what's going on. Delete. Delete. Bonus droppers. So we can see where it is spawning. Okay. Event guard. Spawner. Instruction script. Um, okay, guys, I'm gonna take a break anyway because people have gotten back from some places and I need to go do some stuff quickly. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Uh, well, there we go, guys. I'll be back in about half an hour. But yeah, yeah. Cheers, guys. I can't even afford. I can't even afford to pay my brother to watch. Oops, sorry the caps. Sorry for the caps. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, maybe half an hour, so max. Cheers, guys.